Away from kickoff time. Stay tuned. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal against Atletico Madrid. And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Oh, chance! Oh, fearless!
Oh, such a vital block there.
Santi Comesaña. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Danger building. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And in the right position to read it. Molero. Could still be dangerous. Well, the move breaks down. Griezmann. Alvarez. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Santi Comesaña. Nicolas Pepe. Takes aim. Nicely blocked. And given away by Atletico. Has a go! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. In search of the equaliser. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Griezmann. Koke with it. Winning back possession. That's a good-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Alvarez. Decent position. And look at this. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Fully committed. Nicely constructed. Santi Comesaña. Happy to shoot. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Marcos Llorente. Promising pass. Just the challenge that was required. Gay. Productive pass. Needs composure. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Griezmann. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. George Mikautadze. That's a lovely ball. Atletico have given it away. Oh, chipping it. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Plenty of support here. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Griezmann. No way through. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. He's on the run. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Delightful pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Mikautadze. Oh, he's given us away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. This looks interesting. And an astute piece of defending. Lookman. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. But the danger averted for now. Fine pass. In position. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And given away by Atletico. Santi Comesaña. And the pass, a good one. Oh, nice ball over the top. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Koke. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. That's a superb challenge. The pressure was high and they could be in here. What late excitement. And the match is level. Marcos Llorente. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Papgay. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Mikautadze. Oh, tremendous vision. To the right place. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Vinicius! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Williams. A lot of space to attack. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Oh, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. And played in. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Real find themselves in a position of menace. That's a lovely ball. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Might lead to a chance. Could be. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Incisive pass from Mbappe. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Williams. Playing with patience. Decent looking pass. Now delivering that deep cross. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Tchouaméni and Bellingham. Did well to win the ball back. Guruseta. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Bellingham. High quality defending. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of support here. And they might forge ahead. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
A running room in the wide position. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Intelligent ball. And quick thinking defensively. And that's going to close the book on the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Yuri Berchiche. Intelligent defending. Valverde. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Guruseta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
What can Real do from this position? Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, can they be creative from here? But timely defending when it mattered. Now counter-attacking possibilities. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Guruseta. From long range? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Eder Militao. Into the final 20 minutes. Mbappe. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Sunset. Teasing ball in. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner?
Well, just listen to the crowd.
And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Given away by Real Madrid. That's a lovely ball. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Electing to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Can't give him too much space. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. And having a go! That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Williams. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change? Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Marcus Rashford. Jose Perez! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Oh, misplaced. Clean challenge. Marcus Rashford. Plenty of support here. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he put it away? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Able to block it.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Balde. Here's Rafinha. Rashford. Given away by Barcelona. Rashford. Rashford getting forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And support available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marcus Rashford. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Jose Perez. Takes on the shot. Using his body to good effect. Can he get one back? Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop.
Yeah, they needed to score there, but credit to the keeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Lamine Yamal. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Moleiro. Now, options are plenty. Real chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Teams back in position, second half underway. And defensive play to be applauded. Koundé. Alex Balde. Now with Pedri. Rashford. Lamine Yamal. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And a Villarreal throw in here. Played into the box. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
And so it'll be a goal kick. Koundé. De Jong. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Decent effort! Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Moleiro. Super pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Committed challenge. Beautiful pass. And plenty of room in the wide area. But quick thinking defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Nice looking pass. Jose Perez. Oh, read it really well. And he has options available. Santi Comesaña. Released it nicely. They couldn't hang on to it again. Oh, good vision there. And that'll be a Barca throw. Thwarting him, and able to get a body in the way. Not troubling the keeper. Rafinha. Now with Pedri. Now with Yamal. De Jong. Rashford unable to hold it. Might do damage on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And very short. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
David Hansko. Koke with it. Promising possession, this. Taking one for the team.
What a block that was.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him? And he's through here. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Such an ambitious run. It's still there for him. An alert piece of defending. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. David Hansko. Oh, skipping away.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? The cross is on, and with that, the attack breaks down. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, that was easy on the eye. But into the keeper's gloves. Guruseta. Decent pass. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. That's a good ball. And look at this. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, read it really well. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Atletico have it once again. Koke. Griezmann. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Guruseta. And he read it well.
Good reading of the game.
And so it is, the first half story. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Lot to like about that pass. Koke. Lukman. Koke with it. cross blocked. Guruseta. Good conditions for the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, fancy footwork. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Sunset. Guruseta. Trying to tee it up. And striking it. Well, the keeper grabs it. Koke. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Trying to connect. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And given away by Atletico. Yuri Berchiche. And moving it forward. Individual brilliance. Can he finish? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good visualization and execution. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Took a touch on the way through. Oh, it's off the post. Cross-fired over. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Williams. And support available. Distributing it well. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. It's a fierce effort. No more. Most teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And the decision offside here. Alex Balde. On to Pedri. Yamal. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, possibilities inside the box. Fully committed. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Punching it clear. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Pedri. Balde. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Real using width to good effect, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now opening things up. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And it's a quality pass. Happy to shoot. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here. Can they nudge in front? Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, left his man behind here. It's a fierce effort. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Yamal. And space for him to cut in. Oh, surely! Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Nicely played. And the flag does go up, offside. Well read to win possession back. Good distribution. And the first half is in the history books. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Alex Balde. And Barca have it back. This for the lead. Can he deliver? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And take it away. Kunde. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Yamal. Moving the ball well here. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Who's going to get on the end of it? Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Fine pass. Torres. And look at this. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Kylian Mbappe. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Nicely weighted ball. And offside, unfortunately. Jude Bellingham. Crossing possibilities. A good and fair challenge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it broke down, alas. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, he keeps going. But they dealt with the threat posed. Real might threaten on the flank. Good-looking cross. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Pedri. Showing good situational awareness.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Rafinha. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nice looking pass. Mbappe! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. This could square the game. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Well, that one has promise. Commentator Derek Ray at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Flowing here, but timely defending when it mattered. Griezmann's through ball. Nice looking move. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Moleiro. And the cross goes in. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That was really good defending.
Lookman. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Oh, good idea. Oh, to level the match. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Hansko. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. And Villarreal have it back now. Well, the attack looks promising. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Really good challenge. He'll try his luck here. Superb stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Atletico being afforded too much room. Oh, he looks threatening. Griezmann! Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
Moleiro. Now with Perez. Excellent defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Griezmann! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Moleiro. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Moleiro. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just cutting off the supply. Villarreal recovering possession well. Ambitious effort. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. Alvarez. And slipped through beautifully. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Delivering it. Needs to clear it. That's a good pass. And so it is. The first half has... And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Could catch them on the break. And given away by Atletico. George Mikautadze. Delivered into the area here. Alvarez. Lookman. Decides to shoot. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Clearance needed to be better. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Koke. And support available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Perez. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Superb looking pass. Alvarez. Griezmann foiling his opponent completely. Nicely cut out. Alvarez, surely, and a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And he's lost custody of the ball here. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Griezmann. Space in abundance for Atleti. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, magnificent reaction. Who can they pick out? Could be more trouble. Huge block.
That's how to get a block in.
Lookman. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper showing good hands. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Pepe. Delivering it into the box. Well, it just petered out. Alvarez. And delivered into the box. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And we will have just one additional minute. Mikautadze. Jose Perez. Happy to shoot. Fully committed. Of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
The scene is set, two good teams.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. To level matters! And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. And threading it through. Saved, but still a chance. Well, threat averted. Williams. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Giving it a go. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Now, options are plenty. This could level it. Oh, totally. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Good high press. Nico Williams. This is an excellent run. Well, it was a decent attempt.
Well, that deserved a goal. It's a great cross. He found that bit of space in the box, and it's a good header.
Federico Valverde. Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now the keeper grabs it. Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. And it's a quality pass. That is tackling of the highest order. Let's see about the delivery. Well, no way through in the end. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Will he play it in? Takes it on. Oh, fearless.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
On the offensive. Could be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Nico Williams. This looks interesting. Vinicius Junior. Promising looking ball. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Ruiz de Galarreta. And moving it forward. Guruseta. It's with Williams. Could be dangerous, but timely defending when it mattered. And that is that. Half-time here. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Now opening things up. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Thoughtful play. Now, who can he play it to? Yuri Berchiche. Dangerous ball. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Now, the counter-attack looks on. Top-class defending. 30 minutes to go then. Incisive ball. Can they do it? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Attacking possibilities for Real. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe, but really sticking to the task defensively. Possession one. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And he read it well, intercepting it. They had the advantage. Aurélien Tchouameni. Will it be? And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Sunset. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Might do damage on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Kylian Mbappe. Opportunity here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so close. They need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, this system gives...
Chance to shoot! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Oh, from miles out. Terrific block. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nice looking pass. And good pressure high up the pitch. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Given away by Barcelona. Jose Perez. Surely. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Fantastic ball. Torres. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Just the challenge that was required. Yamal. Alex Balde. On to Pedri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And support available. Barcelona have given us away. And finding their flow. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And alleviating the pressure.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Yamal. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, good idea. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Given away by Barcelona. Confident attacking play. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Released it nicely. Plenty of support here. Electing to cross into the centre. Clearance needed to be better. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Superb-looking pass. Now what can they do from here? Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes the book on. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Koundé. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Promising attack. Can they make something of this now? Takes aim. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range. Well, Villarreal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Good weight on that pass. Can he find the right pass? And the ball back with Villarreal. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Opportunity. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Oh, he's lost possession. Able to skip past his man. Yamal with a dangerous pass. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Koundé. Alex Balde. Now with Yamal. Rafinha. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're gonna have to be quick.
And heading it just over the bar. Given away by Barcelona. Might be onto something. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
And they need to get tighter, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Could we see some late drama here? That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, striking the crossbar. You can't... Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's them.
Gives it a go. Excellent block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Over it comes. And the right place to cut out the pass. Griezmann, can he put it in? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Sunset. Can he find the right pass? Nice looking pass. Ruiz de Galarreta. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, disappointing end to the move. Koke. Can they open them up? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Super pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Guruseta. It's with Williams. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Opportunity it is. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Williams. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, it's on. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Very effective pass. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. He's driven in the corner. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Well, a textbook interception. Has eyes for goal. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Lookman. Interception to snuff out the danger. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Guruseta. Trying to open them up. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And so the first half has come to an end. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in this second half. Sunset. Oh, good-looking pass. It comes to nothing in the end. Now a decent position. A corner will ensue. And over it comes. Quick break could be on. And a timely intervention. But into the keeper's gloves. Lookman. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Now opening things up. Oh, it might be! And putting his body on the line. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he caught everybody out there. That almost squeezed in.
Can he find the right pass? Koke. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, how about this? 4-3. Danger building. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And it's opening up. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Well, attacking possibilities, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, that's a clever ball. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Sunset. Decent looking pass. And a decent delivery. And the attack fizzling out. Alvarez. What can he do with it now? Koke. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And the pass deftly cut out. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Ten minutes to go then. Might be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Griezmann. Here's Ademola Lookman. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. What can he create? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a brisk run. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. You need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Superb looking pass. Kylian Mbappe. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Valverde. Oh, good vision there. Kylian Mbappe. Well, the post getting in the way there. And it's all rather fizzled out. Now a decent position. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Federico Valverde. On to Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Pedri. Koundé. Showing a real will to win the ball. Vinicius Junior. And Real Madrid have it back now. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Torres. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Pedri. Not the pass he had in mind. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. This could level it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Lamine Yamal. Real did well to regain control of the ball. And room now out on the wing. And the cross goes in. Mbappe. And it's there for him. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, the managers will now deliver. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Oh, nice ball. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Good-looking move. On to Pedri. Big chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Balde. Excellent defending. Pedri. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Composed and patient passing.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
And quick thinking defensively. Can he get them level? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Mbappe. Vinicius. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Koundé. Alex Balde. Showing a good reading of the game. Fine pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Tchouaméni. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Torres. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but they took care of the situation defensively. Teammates available. Timely intervention. Mbappe. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, looks so promising. Rafinha. How did they let that attack come to an end? Chance to finish. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Promising pass. Clean challenge. And the through ball. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Palmed away by the keeper. You from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Germany, and they take on Sweden. Oh, chance perhaps? Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Havertz. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Determined defending. High pressing and good high pressing. Yassine Ayari. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Big opportunity. And bruising the frame of the goal.
Well, I thought that was going to go in, but he really should be scoring from there.
Sané. Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. What kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Germany in a position of menace. An alert intervention, and that is going to be a free kick. Oh, it's off the post. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, he keeps going. Oh, it might be. Not troubling the keeper. Determined defending. Anthony Elanga. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Sloppy from Sané. Well, racing away here. And defensive play to be applauded. And teammates to play it to. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could be a chance to break. Kai Havertz. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And they keep it moving. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Anthony Elanga. And flying forwards here. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Excellent stop. The keeper's delivering for now. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. There we have it. That's going to be all for the... So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. And good anticipation. And a free kick given. Excellent vision. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. And over it comes.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Isak. A bit wasteful in possession from Sweden. Dennis Undav. Could be dangerous. And the flag does go up offside. Anthony Elanga. On to Ayari. Decent pass. And a good save there. Trying to pick out a teammate. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Sema. Now opening things up. Opportunity here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Who can he pick out? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And Brown in possession. And in the right position to read it. Well, space for them here. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Mecha. Decent position for Germany to be in. The cross from Sané. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Incisive pass. Oh, that is a superb save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Gyökeres. Well, he's won the ball. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Teasing ball in. Can he finish here? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Brown. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Dennis Undav. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Might do damage on the break. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Might be a chance here. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shut it down. Oh, got into position brilliantly. What a magnificent pass. Could be a chance. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. That. Delighted to be with you from this atmospheric venue not too far from downtown LA, Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's the USA, and they take on Scotland.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And good anticipation. Christie. And a creative look about this. A fine reading of the situation. Balogun. And it's with McKennie. Maybe dangerous here. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Scott McTominay. Now a decent position. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Now options are plenty. And it's opening up. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Ferguson. And they keep it moving, but nothing comes of it. Weah. Really good build-up, but no end product. Excellent strike! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And taking it away. Had the confidence to take him on. Could pull one back here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And Weah not closed down. Will it be? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Gives it a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, now they have possession.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Andrew Robertson. Now with Adams. Threading it. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Free kick is what's been given. McTominay could pull one back here. Timely intervention. Might be onto something. Making sure it didn't get past him.
That's excellent defending.
Scott McTominay. Oh, nice ball. Oh, might be. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Opportunity, and a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Pulisic. Weston McKennie. Well, the threat could be there. And the whistle is sounded for... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Ferguson. Now with Ryan Christie. Could be troublesome. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Balogun. Flowing here. And whipped into the box. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Ferguson. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nice looking pass. Good pressure to win it back. Takes on the shot. Intent on keeping it out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Weston McKennie. Getting in there to intercept. And he read it well defensively. Is this the moment? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Che Adams. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Confident attacking play. Could play it in. Intercepting it intelligently. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Scott McTominay. And bursting forward. And played in. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be threatening. Plenty of support here. Productive pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And going for goal! Well, a bit of a hopeful strike, not one to stretch the goalkeeper. Patterson. And so into the final 5 minutes. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Tyler Adams. Long-range effort. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Christie. Really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Haaland! Super stop! Delivering it. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. And winning it back. And whipped into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Teasing ball in. Chance to shoot. Corner kick forthcoming. Effective challenge. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Berg. And the ball with Sørloth. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Patrick Berg. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Berge. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And veering in. He'll try his luck here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And Brown in possession. And passing it well. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Timely defending.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Alexander Sørloth. Berge with it. Very effective pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Christopher Ayer. Martin Ødegaard. Nice looking pass. Oh, this is looking promising. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, showing good vision.
That pass is always on.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Take it away. Haaland. Takes it on! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, no damage done.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Cutting his way inside. Oh, fearless! That might help them. In behind. Chance with a chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. So, back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? And Brown in possession. Undav. Takes aim. And holds on to it confidently. Alexander Sørloth. It's with Ødegaard. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Patrick Berg. Impressive build-up. Berge. He's got to have a go here. Putting his body on the line. Counter-attacking chance. But timely defending when it mattered. Erling Haaland. And support available. Oh, really careless. They might be in. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Berge. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Must be. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. And into the last 20 minutes. And the referee playing advantage. Could be dangerous. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is. And so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. And a loss of concentration. Ah, superb tackle. Throw in to Norway. It opens up for Havertz. Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away? And taking it away. Alexander Sørloth. Delightful pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, who can he play it to? He'll have a go here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Felix Mecha. Perfect tackle. Berge. Quick counter could be on. And in with a real chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Ryerson. And the ball with Sørloth. And danger averted. Well read. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. fans, none. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Sweden and they face the USA.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Balogun. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can they forge ahead? Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent.
Great opportunity here.
And did just enough defensively.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, again, it breaks down for them. Pulisic. And it's with McKennie. Pulisic. Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Thoughtful play. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a decent delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Good-looking move. Determined defending. And a lot to like about this attack. Firing it towards goal! Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Suddenly they have possession. And a tidy tackle. Flowing here. Victor Gyökeres. Tyler Adams. Decent looking ball. Pulisic. Oh, great defending. And support available. Oh, what a stop! Playing it in. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Timothy Weah. Getting the ball forward. And the counter-attack looks on. And it's opening up. Oh, top goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Now opening things up. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Robinson. It's Weah on the ball. Interesting pass. Well, a textbook interception. Isak. Productive pass. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Dest. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Must be frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ayari. Intelligent ball. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Gyökeres. Ken Sema. Excellent defending. Nicely weighted ball. Good-looking move. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Adams. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Chance for Isak. Brilliant save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nothing to show for that attack. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Timothy Weah. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. Goalkeeper's ball. Johansson. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Svanberg. And a goal here might be the clincher. Balogun. Welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Scotland, and they take on Norway.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And failure to keep the ball by Scotland. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. What a magnificent pass. Moving the ball well here. And it's played into the centre. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Scott McTominay. Smart defending. Possible chance. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And crossed in there. The referee has given a corner. And there's the delivery. And pressing expertly. Oh, good idea. Robertson. Opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Can he get one back? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Promising pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Alexander Sørloth. And possession lost by Norway. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Martin Ødegaard. Good visualisation and execution. Well cleared away. Nathan Patterson. Scott McTominay. Promising position, this. Real chance. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. It's a neat move. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Distributing it well. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Takes it on. It'll be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And he has options available. Could catch them on the break. Oh, great vision. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Ayer. Julian Rierson. Now what can they do from here? Needs to clear it away. Ferguson. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That's a good-looking ball. Ball retention, so important. Oh, showing good vision. And a chance to whip it in here. This looks more than decent. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Read it well. Rierson. Berg. Now a decent position. Terrific block there. And a decent delivery. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Can he find the right pass? Oh, top goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. What a magnificent pass. Suddenly they have possession. Erling Haaland. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Scott McTominay. Very effective pass. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Deflection then over the touchline. And nicely over the top. And it's played into the centre. Deflected behind, corner. He's driven in the corner. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. 10 minutes left for play. And danger averted. Well read. Scott McTominay. Through the middle. Good work from Norway to win back possession. Nathan Patterson. Oh yes, what a pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. From one side of the pitch to the other. Nicely timed tackle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Sweden versus Germany.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Leroy Sané. Now with Kimmich. Chance here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Good work from Sweden to win back possession. Flowing here. Oh, to level the match. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Nicely weighted pass. And that's comfortably gathered. Anthony Elanga. Now with Gyökeres. And snuffing out the danger. Havertz. And blocked. Corner kick to Germany as they go looking for more. And Germany recovering possession well. Gyökeres. Able to create room here. Havertz. Nicely cut out. Decent idea. Felix Mecha. Denis Undav. Clean challenge. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Intelligent ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Fine pass. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant...
In with a chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first-half performance. Victor Gyökeres. On to Sema. Shaping to shoot. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Isaac. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Leroy Sané. Good move in the making from Germany. A very good tackle. Sema. Took a touch on the way through.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Havertz. Now with Kimmich. And players waiting in the centre. Went in strongly to win the ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Really good build-up, but no end product. Promising pass. Opportunity here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Elanga. And just like that, broken up. Takes the shot. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Half-hearted clearance. "20 minutes to go. Well, he saw the situation developing.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's with Isaac. Can he? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And fine goalkeeping.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Good tackle. Will it go in? That is how to keep it out of the net. Gyökeres. Now with Ayari. Gives it a go! Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
And showing good game awareness. Anthony Elanga. And Sweden will get the throw in. And possibilities here. Can he get one back? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And the It will. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Chance to shoot. Oh, denied by the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And intercepted there. Can he do it? Great block. Adams. Timothy Weah. Tyler Adams. And the chance slips away. A really good pass. Deftly defended.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Ferguson. It's with McTominay. Maybe dangerous here. It's there for him. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Serginho Dest. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. This looks promising out wide. Is it going to be Pulisic? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Christie. Can he put it away? Oh, that's super defending.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Tyler Adams. Balogun. It's a weighted pass. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Che Adams. And winning it back. Plenty of support here. Will it go in? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And, oh, what an opportunity. And he might be through here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Serginho Dest. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 40... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Might lead to a chance. Oh, surely! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Pulisic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Showing good defensive judgment. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And there to intervene. Balogun. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! An effective ball. And a good-looking ball. Well, good hands there from the keeper. McKennie. Could pull one back here. Oh, had to stop that one. Who can he pick out? Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Well, he saw the situation developing. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And pressing expertly. Che Adams. Here's Robertson. And the ball back with the US now. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Adams. It's Weah on the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. That's a good pass. Could be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Serginho Dest. Well, they have the ball again. Ten minutes to go then. Took a really smart piece of... And look at this! And not cleared away properly. Not a time for cool heads. And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch. And safely dealt with. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Balogun trying to open up the defence. And striking it. Well, body in the way. Now sending it in. And the goalkeeper's punch. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can they make something of this now? Adams. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Mecha. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Havertz! And saved by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? And fired against the crossbar. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, what a stop! And the ball in behind the defenders. Big opportunity. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Kimmich. Released it nicely. Opportunity here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Can he find the right pass? Tremendous block.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
This could square the game. Oh, an incredible block. And over comes the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Now to level it. That's a superb challenge. Throw in then for Germany. Felix Mecha. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, great attacking play. And that attempt had too much height on it. Undav. And that brings the attack to an end.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Good tackle. Is it going to be? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Alexander Sørloth. Decent looking pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And slipped through beautifully. Can they open them up? Oh, great block. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, Germany still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. And he read it well defensively. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, I don't think the scoreline tells the true story, because for most of the first half, they've been slightly the better team. But it's all about taking chances, and that's what they haven't done.
Leroy Sané. Now with Kimmich. This looks interesting. Take it away. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. And away they go again, into the second half. Maybe the ideal pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Wirtz. Undav. Promising move from Germany. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Christopher Ayer. Holland. Clean challenge. Will it happen for them? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Havertz. Top-class defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Holland. Might be a chance here. That's a superb challenge. Dennis Undav. Germany in a position of menace. Is this the equaliser? Is it going to be? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, he could run onto it here. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Wirtz. Now with Havertz. Excellent vision. Still could put it away. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And into the last 20 minutes. And he has options available. And Kai Havertz. Oh, that's how to defend.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Martin Ødegaard. Berg. And over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw. Berge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that one has promise. The prospect of settling the game. A fine reading of the situation. 10 minutes to go then. Erling Haaland. And support available. Oh, great vision. Erling Haaland! Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great chance to win the game, but what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that was. It's an outstanding save.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, he prevented it from going over the line. In search of an equaliser. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, the ball lost here. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, they're And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise...
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. It's with Johansson. McKennie. Could be threatening. Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Ken Sema. Crossing possibilities. And he's in. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Didn't quite go to plan. Svanberg. Intelligent defending. Weston McKennie. Threads it nicely. Now a decent position. And he read it well defensively. Ken Sema. And teammates around him. Can he get them level? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And pressing expertly. Serginho Dest. And credit due, a good intervention. Ayari. Oh, chance! Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
And fine work from Sweden to win it back. Oh, he looks threatening. Chance to finish. And he's gone and scored to level it again. And room now out on the wing. Weston McKennie. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Elanga. Yasin Ayari. Anthony Elanga. Here's Isaac. Free kick awarded then by the referee. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Super pass. Can weigh a finish. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And he read it superbly. Balogun. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Tyler Adams. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. So the whistle then. We're up the... Teams back in position. Second half underway. Timothy Weah. Adams. Long way out this. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Gudmundsson. Gyökeres. Ken Sema. Well, moving the ball impressively here. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. McKennie. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the post got in the way. And a time for cool heads. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, I don't think anyone can complain about the performance put in by Tim Weah in the first half. Your assessment?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, is he going to be punished here? Victor Gyökeres. And he might be through here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Nicely constructed. But the danger averted for now. Balogun. Beautifully weighted ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Isak. The attack showed promise.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And into the last 20 minutes. And that is offside. Really good interception. Weston McKennie. Promising attack. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And Sweden couldn't keep the ball. Cross might be on. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Sema. Able to create room here. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Far from a good pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Threads it nicely. So a goal kick here. Well, successfully cut out. And support available. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Balogun. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, it might be. Pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Norway. Is it going to be? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Christopher Ayer. Riasson. Wasteful here from Norway. Released it nicely. Intercepted at the right time.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Superb looking pass. Still pressure. On a time for composure on the ball. John McGinn. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But timely defending when it mattered. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Can he put it in? Oh, a tremendous block. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. And snuffing out the danger. Berge. It's with Ødegaard. Julian Riasson. And Scotland with the ball again. Oh, that's a clever ball. Will it go in? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, read it really well. Scott McTominay. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And a fine cross. Half-hearted clearance. He'll have a go here! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Christopher Ayer. Berg. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Berge. Distributing it well. Showing a good reading of the game. Can he deliver? Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? He'll try his luck here. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the pass, a good one. And so it is, the first half story has been... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Alexander Sørloth. Well, that one has promise. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, what a save! Played over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Now what can they do from here? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. And over it comes. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Well, Scott McTominay bossing the game in the first half. A joy to watch, and interested to know what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, good idea. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Berge. Oh, nice ball. Successfully cut out the pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Oh, yes, what a pass. And so a corner it'll be.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. And he clears the danger.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Might do damage on the break. Really good ball there. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Berge. Lot to like about that pass. Is this the moment? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Nathan Patterson. Can they level it here? Oh, surely! And that is defending of the highest order. And so into the final 5 minutes. Clever defending. Che Adams. What late excitement. And the match is level. Oh, tremendous vision. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on.